We are so back. Hopefully the audio is good. Jono-san. Let's crank some fucking games out. Oh shit, I just realized I gotta go up against the powers and we got fucking dominated in the last game. Oops. Here we go. Okay, only Filch is tired, so that's good. I was sort of vibing too hard in the end. I remember they had 2 innings where they went 7 runs and then 8 runs, which is too much. Way too much. So we really dropped the ball. Yeah, that's right. I should let him throw a little bit to like force his pitcher to get tired. Yeah, just let his pitcher get tired. Until I say, no more! We scunge it out. Alright, hopefully he starts throwing crazy pitches. Hey, what up, Kohi? How's the mic audio, by the way? Hopefully it's not bugging out like it has before. It's good. Nice. Ooh. Alright, I'm employing a new strategy here. Where we let some extra pitches go through. Shit. With the Geo, I probably shouldn't, though. We should probably just go for it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Hajil is not feeling like himself. Yeah, speaking of Kohi, we're drinking some Kohi right now. That's a pleasant sound effect? Which one? You're drinking like a goldfish because it's so hot? You're saying that boop, 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 boop. This noise? The curveball? The drain. This guy's being really protective with his points. Son of a bitch. That's a homer. That's a homer. Yuck. It's not even one of his best hitters, I don't think. It's a man not entitled to the basing of his balls. What is up, Zard? Yeah, I meant to start streaming even earlier. We'll see how many ball basings I can handle. Can I take this stream all the way to midnight, US Eastern Time? Dude, it's so fucking hot though. I have my fan right here. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I have this shit running full speed. And I have AC too, but my AC is not enough. Shonen Donor Stag. What does that mean? I feel like you're trying to trick me into saying something I shouldn't be saying. Also, holy shit. You know what's funny? I didn't realize that was a happy Thursday. Okay, happy Thursday to you too. Cheers to the 30 stream streak. I thought that was a game guess, to be honest. Little Liz Dexic. Alright, looking good. Alright, so the trick here, get myself 2 strikes, and then go for a swing, because it doesn't really matter too much. That was pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I'm trying to tire out all of his pitchers. Strike my ass. This Dixig was a nice lady. Dwarves had their first child in Dwarf Fortress. Mazel tov. Measlepox. They're close to riding because they had no cups to drink ale. That's funny. That's a homer for sure. Let's fucking go! Bleep bleep beep 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 bleep beep. Yeah, look at the. Why won't they change their pitcher? His pitcher is way too tired. Unfortunately, we're gonna be out here. This pitcher's pitched 35 things. He can only throw a 35-mile-per-hour fast ball. Also, you know what's really funny, you guys? The previous Pope, you know what watch he was wearing at one point in time? I don't know if he always wore this watch, but I thought it was pretty incredible that he was wearing this particular watch. He was wearing a Casio MQ-24, which is a very cheap yet classy analog watch. How do I know that? Because there's a picture of him wearing the watch. So it's the Pope watch. And I have one because it's Casio, and because it's cheap, and because I have a fucking problem. But yeah, there's a picture of him wearing it. I was watching this one watch YouTuber talking about a bunch of basically like mega church scam artists, and he was talking about their watches and like how expensive their watches were. And this is the watch the Pope wore. Well, that was the funny thing, is he's like going through like all these dudes and what watches they're wearing, and like during a fundraiser, the guy was basically like, shut the doors, like, we're not gonna leave until we have $40,000 raised or whatever. Meanwhile, the guy's wearing like $100,000 watch. Like, are we for real right now? But yeah, so the ending was basically, dude, they need to get this guy out of here. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, it's still sort of working, I guess. This guy has pitched 40 balls. That's gotta be a homer. I'm gonna be a little upset if it's not. Oh shit, it's not. It's gonna hit the fucking wall. Thanks for attending my sermon. Give me $100, pretty much. That's pretty much how it went. Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. Does he just not have any other people to put in? Yeah, it was pretty funny. One of the guys was talking about like how many Breitlings he has. I guess he's like a huge fan of Breitling, which used to be a much more respected watch brand, but not anymore. But anyways, this guy's got like 36, 37 Breitlings. A little excessive. What happened to them? Nothing. He just keeps them in his closet and wears them from time to time. He's got one for every day of the month and just a few extras just in case. Although, you know, I'm one to talk because, you know, I gotta watch for every day of the week and then some. Oh, that's why Breitling is no longer respected? No, it's because they started making like, I don't know the full background, but like they started making kind of like mall watches, right? Now, what defines a mall watch? I don't really know. Maybe like more flashy, but not necessarily like good quality, if that makes sense. But Breitling, I think it's a Swiss company, and they used to be popular in, like, aviation. Fauchery, yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. This is fucking crazy, dude. This guy has pitched 47 times. Does he just not have any... Does he have no pitcher to swap him out? Look at this. It's embarrassing. Walk it back. Nope, nope, nope. Nice. Who up watching Chainsmoker Cat? Lily, isn't that wild? Have you heard about that show before I posted about it? Look at this guy, he's pitched 52 times. Oh my god. Way to go, Metal. Oh, he's cute. Thank you. Solid trailing on YouTube recommends. Sounds like we have very similar YouTube recommends. Hopefully that's no, it hit the wall. Safe. I'm just gonna let him keep tiring this guy out, but just kidding. Fuck. He must not have any other pitchers. Like, he must just have this one guy. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like hikikomori anime type shit. And it's not because, you know, I relate to it or anything. Baka. This sucks. You think anime is back? Yeah, hopefully. Anime is back on the menu. I'm still not necessarily convinced that the new Ghost in the Shell is gonna be good. But I'm hoping it will. And maybe I'll actually use my Amazon Prime Video for once. I've pretty much never used that. Even though I have Amazon Prime. Jesus Christ. Oh. Shit. It's probably gonna be good since it's a faithful manga adaptation. They gotta have lesbian cyber sex that Bato walks in on, or I'm out. Is Chainsmoker Cat the one where the girl lights a cigarette with her fart? Yo, spoiler alert. I actually have no idea, but that sounds terrible. Oh my god, it's the Harley Quinn? It's Harley Quinn's Fartacular all over again. But I don't know, I just found out about it. I watched like the trailer for it, same as Lily. Yo, what the fudge, dude? That's to be expected. That guy's a hell of a slugger. Yeah, and I read the Wikipedia, like, plot summary or whatever, which basically just says that she's addicted to smoking cigarettes even though it, like, harms her health and relationships. Almost every modern English release of the Ghost in the Shell manga has removed the cybersex scene. Are you serious? I cannot believe they've done this. Dead serious. Deadly serious. Alright, now I can finally unleash my mojo, although I almost didn't. Oh, he erred! What a fool. What a buffoon. Yeah, I wonder why they did that, if it was to get into more brick and mortar stores or something. Was it even that explicit? Like beyond maybe a tit or two. It's not like you even see anything, right? He must seriously not have any pitching staff at all. Like, the computer is, like, completely fucking brain broken. Look at this shit. 70? 71 pitches? Like, he can't pitch. Yeah, I can't hit, but that's okay. This is crazy. I wonder if it's gonna wrap around. That sucks. Man, I am fucking up. Like, I keep hitting these fucking ground balls. I'm kind of... Oh, he finally... Oh no, he put in... Wait, what? Did he just do a pinch hitter on his... pitcher? That's crazy. So he did swap out his pitcher, but is his new pitcher gonna be shit? Even then, censoring a sex scene in a manga that was quite literally aimed for adults is something you're not a fan of? Well, any censorship of the manga would be quite cringe, right? Now I'm thinking, like, could you imagine if they ever censor Akira? That would suck. Only time you don't mind it is if it's the author's will, but that's about it. So he did have good pitchers this whole time. I'm so confused. I'm so confused why the computer decided to let the man pitch 70 fucking pitches in a row. But yeah, I think when censorship is like baked into the cake, I think that can sometimes result in a lot of creativity, right? But if the work already exists, and then it's censored purely just to get it into, like, more brick-and-mortar stores or something, that's pretty fucking cringe. Not that that's what happened here, but that's just a guess. But that's just a guess. A Jeff guess. Or if the censorship is kind of funny, right? Like, the Dragon Ball censorship is pretty funny to me, honestly. The number of ways that they had to hide Goku's dick. You know? Blade of grass, an oil can. Whatever else. Like, that's kind of funny. Rumor has it that Shiro Masamune himself suggested it to be removed? Damn. Lesbian cybersex got him just as hot and bothered as Bato. Man, I am fucking up. I'm fucking up. My neck hurts. Could I fuck up any more? Something wrong with my timing. Like, I knew for a fact I messed it there. I have a pretty suspect claim given it's Shiro Masamune. He died, right? No? Okay. My bad, my bad. Jesus. Sometimes these balls come at you fast. John Dragon Ball did, though. Yeah, that's sad. And John Dragon Ball wasn't even very old, right? What was he, 56 or something? Holy shit, dude. Is this gonna happen again? Am I gonna lose again? 68, okay, never mind. That is pretty old. But not old enough. Thank God we got an out there. These errors, dude. These errors. I'm living in a fucking society. Although maybe I'm not, because Ghost in the Shell got censored, right? Fuck! Oh no! Unfucking believable. Just throwing the game. I just keep on throwing. Oh my god, and that guy's too fast. I gotta get Casey out of here, but at the same time, I want her to close this shit out. This sucks, dude. Okay, I need her to go. She's one of our greatest pitchers, but then we put Ryan in. Thank God. Uh-oh. Alright, lucky 7. It's gonna be rough. See, so now he's putting his pitchers in. Alright, Eli always throws balls. What the fuck, dude? He just hit me in the fucking leg. Alright, nice. We're fighting back. The fighting Batman. Yeah, anybody watching the World Cup? Like Phrygia censorship changes before kids changed Sanji's cigarette to a sucker. Yeah, I don't know. That's funny. There's a certain amount of like charm to that change. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. He ran. Alright, that's a homer. That's a homer. Just kidding. Alright, come on, Patty Mayonnaise. Frank that. Alright, we are so back. Come on, Hajil. That's what I'm talking about. How Hajil got his groove back. Alright. Damn, even Food Lord? Even Food Lord going ham. Smoking is bad for you, Lily, says Cody. Real if true? I fucking knew it. I should have turned back, but I wanted to go for the gusto. I should just let this guy grow. Just tire him out. Tire him out. We got a 9-run lead. Surely I can't mess this up. Sucking on suckers can often lead to cavities. Real if true? Nice! That's big. That's unfortunate. Was that Lane? I think that's their #1 slugger. Also, hey, everybody convince me not to buy a ThinkPad E14 Gen 7 for like $550. I might do it. Just to have a spare? Just to have a spare ThinkPad? This fucking ass. The Skullgirls censorship. What did they censor again? The tits and ass? So, that's unfortunate. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Stop the bleeding. The bleeding must stop. Oh my god, this is not good. Son of a... Oh my god. Thank god. That was almost not good. That was almost very not good. Alright, we're running through all of his pictures, so that's good actually. I might let this guy throw a bunch, just so we can keep it, just get all of his pictures really tired for the third game. They censored art books, so like, in the pictures that they showed, there was different art than what was shipped. Or were these like digital art books or something? Digital art books? What the fuck? That's gotta be a home run. If that ain't no home run, that's gonna be a little sad. Isn't the most successful Skullgirls thing the mobile game? It's so sad that mobile gaming is so popular. You think you can play Guild Wars on your fucking phone? Get real. I don't know, I just remember hearing that the mobile version got them a lot of money. So, I don't know the exact stats or anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if the mobile version made them more money. The future is now, old man. Yeah, you can play Guild Wars on a phone now, which is pretty funny. Holy shit. That's a fucking homer. There's no way that's not a homer. Censored many story elements. Say what? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. know, it's funny, I was, shit. I was looking up my local retro gaming store. And some of the prices seemed a little unreasonable. Then I looked them up on price charting and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty reasonable. But something I thought was really fucking funny is that they had Nolan Ryan's baseball for like $5. And I was like, dude, I'm in. Tyrosine were sanitized. Sanitized. What does that mean? Oh. Holy shit, nice. That's crazy. Pretty much remove story beats that could possibly be interpreted as offensive, even though the game goes out of its way to show these things are bad. That's funny. That definitely is something that a lot of modern writers seem to struggle with, which is like a villain is allowed to do bad shit. And a villain can be likable for doing bad shit with you recognizing that what they're doing is bad. Right? So genuinely loves the lollipop for cigarette swap. Even if it's shit on Oda's intent, somehow it characterized him more than just normal smoking did. You feel similar about how Smoker just has smoke rolling out his mouth all the time. Who's Smoker? There's a character named Smoker in, One Piece? One Punch? This game is outrageous, is it not? 27 and 16. Captain Smoker of the Navy, who has smoke powers. That's incredible. Captain Smoker of the Navy, who has smoke powers. They renamed him to Chaser, so the joke was lost anyways. Oh, it's too bad. Fuck yeah, dude. We beat him back. That was a hell of a game. 27 and 16. Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at that. See, that counted for 2 games. So now we only have to beat... Now we only have to win 54-ish games. So surely we'll be able to finish this by tonight. Just kidding. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum bum. Example being a cutscene that shows police brutality and abuse of power against an innocent person that happens to be a character in the game. It's supposed to be a very important moment in the character's story, but they cut it out because the publisher thought the portrayal of the action was supporting the action. That's so stupid. Was this like the re-release of the game? The Encore edition or something? Like, was this originally in the game, but then they re-released the game and they took it out? Is that what happened? Damn, only Casey is not feeling so hot. He has a cigar in his mouth every scene, which naturally leads to him having smoke plumes rising around his mouth. When 4 kids removed the cigar, the smoke was left behind, making him just belch smoke. Oh, it was a forced update? What the fuck? I'm sure there's a mod to bring it back, but that is very unfortunate. Alright, I'm still gonna do my strat here, which is at least get 2 strikes so that I can really enhance my gameplay by tiring out his pitchers. Yeah, I guess that guy just breathes, I guess Chaser just, has really thick breath. Right? He would never smoke. Smoking gives you cancer. Oh my god, that was a ball. In other funny news, it's not really news, but it's been on my mind because I've been binge watching these videos. Has everybody seen, I think the channel is just called like Gas Station Encounters? And the guy basically just like gives a play-by-play of people that come into his gas station and steal shit. It's so funny. It's so funny. You must be evil. How do you figure that? Why, you're smoking a cigarette, of course. Smoking is very bad. Fortunately, publishers never learned from this, as shown in Stalker Enhanced Editions. Oh yeah, there was a lot of controversy with that, right? But yeah, those videos are so fucking funny. Especially when they get away with it too, because the guy always ends the video with, "She gone! She gone!" It's so fucking crazy too, because they'll do the wildest shit, but then still buy some stuff. So it's like, why'd you do that? Like, there was this one old guy that was like, he opened a big bag of chips and he was just like eating it. But then he bought other stuff. And then they're like, "Hey man, what the fuck are you doing?" And then he's like, "What do you mean?" He's like, I paid for everything. And he's like, "Yeah, what about the chips that you were eating in the, you know, whatever, in the aisle?" And he was like, "Well, I bought the same bag of, or a different bag of the same thing." It's like, that's not the fucking point, bro. But I don't know. I would assume a lot of these people are just kleptomaniacs. And or have addiction problems. They censored the Soviet imagery because they thought the Soviet imagery would support the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Yeah, that's definitely a Kablooey Shy moment. Sweet. Okay, get ready. Get ready, Eric-chan. Fuck. But yeah, I mean, Nintendo did the same shit. They didn't release that Advance Wars collection for quite a while because of the Russian-Ukrainian war. We all forget that there's always at least one war going on somewhere at some time, so I guess you could just never make a game based on war, ever. Oh no. He did a teammate named Liquor. Liquor and Chaser. That'd be a good name. Alright, we need a big drain. Come on, come on. Fuck! Yeah, one of those gas station encounter videos was pretty fucking funny because this guy stole some shit, but he was like literally like in his work truck with like his coworkers, and it was his first day. So they fired him like right on the spot. It's like, you're stealing from a fucking gas station? You're fired, dude. Dumbass. Oh no. The drugs Nintendo was smoking, making that decision must have went crazy because they basically killed... I don't know. I heard that wasn't like the best version, but yeah, basically killed Advance Wars' last chance of ever being successful. Guilty Blasphemer, what's up? Solid game. Advance Wars? The remake or whatever? Or are you talking about Super Baseball Simulator 1000? Perhaps the third best baseball game I've played. You're always talking about Super Baseball Simulator 1000. Hell yeah. See, I'm more of a super bases loaded kind of guy so far. We have super bases loaded to thank for a lot of things. We have super bases loaded to thank for my love of the Cebu Lions. And like the way Advance Wars Reboot Camp. That's such a good name. Reboot Camp. Didn't like how it looked, to be honest. We need Switch 2 Wars. Yeah, you know, it is kind of funny What did they call the DS games in Japan? Right, because it was Famicom Wars, Super Famicom Wars. There was a Wars game on N64 in Japan, right? And then obviously we got Advance Wars. And then GameCube, I think, had Battalion Wars. Yeah, it does have very interesting localization changes. We're gonna have to play Super Famicom Wars at some point. Won't that be fun and exciting? Famicom Wars DS. Are you serious? Because for us it was just Advance Wars DS, right? Embarrassing. Famicom Wars DS lost light. Why don't they just call it DS Wars? That's unfortunate. Look at that. He's got so many tired ass. I'm not swinging unless it's red. Not swinging, not swinging. Oh, it was a ball anyways. Unfortunate. Damn, that might have been a ball if I didn't swing. Alright, we're not doing so hot, but we're gonna win the war. Oh wait, this is their pitcher, so I should just throw a shitty ass pitch. Alto. Alright. The drain tactic really needs to come into play here because it's a very important game for us to win. Whoever made Days of Ruin really likes girls with bright green hair? Like Hinagiku? What the hell? I love Days of Ruin now. Dude, I can't wait till I have to canonically play Wedding Peach. Warring, attacking a flower. Get ready. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let him tire himself out. Let him tire himself out. Let him tire himself out. Nice homer. Ain't no way that's not a homer. Tire him out, tire him out. Hold on, he gets Shikata the way he tosses 4 balls. What does that mean? Is that a another One Piece reference? Man, you know, I could piss off a lot of anime fans by saying One Piece. One Piece. Bing, 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 bing. What is this guy doing? Alright, I'm purposefully swinging on this, even if I think that I'm not gonna get it, because I want to tire that pitcher out. And we got a home run, so everything worked out in the end there. Tied it up. We're doing great. You did great. You're one hell of a junker. Uh-oh. Oh, this is perfect. He's draining himself so hard. Perfect. That was probably a ball. But obviously there's no way to tell. Alright, so he's fully drained and I got 50 smack'ems to work with. But, change! But, we'll wait for the next one. Alright, now we'll swap in our pitcher. Put old Filchy boy out. Who even named Filch? I forget. This feels like a Zard name, but I'm also not convinced that it is. That was you? Okay. Filch and Scunge. Boobs, I think, was CRT-chan. I don't remember who Butts was. Hajeel was me, of course. Come on, Hajeel. Move your fat ass. People really seem to not like Days of Ruins, but it seems to me the reason is because it's different, which is the worst thing a game can do, apparently. Well, just look at Zelda 2, right? Look no further than Zelda 2. Everybody hates it. Zelda 2, grrr. What is going on? Bum, 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 bum. You know, I've never gotten very far in Zelda 2 at all. I think before I play A Link to the Past, I'm gonna play Zelda 2. You know, I've also never done the second quest in Zelda 1, so I might do both of those things before I play A Link to the Past. Yeah, we played A Link to the Past on the channel before anyways, so it's not as exciting as perhaps it could be. Why lick a Switch 2 cartridge for my Zelda 2 playthrough? Is that what I did? I did that for Zelda 1, huh? That's funny. There's so much Jeffstery that I just forget about. Man, we are absolutely dominant right now. Look at that. Look at that. It was almost 2 years ago. Yeah, I remember doing it, but I just didn't remember what game it was that made me do that. Will you lick a Switch 3 cartridge for A Link to the Past Switch 3? We might not have a Switch 3 cartridges, right? Fuck. Oh, fuck! That's the second time that's happened today. Gotta lick the screen itself. You know, it really is so funny. Like this new Sony news. Wasn't... Hold on. With the Xbox One, weren't they... They were trying to do some sneaky shit where, like, the disc would be tied to the console or something, right? I don't remember exactly what happened, but, like, wasn't Sony's big thing, like, 10 years ago, like, here's how you can share a game with your friend? And they, like, physically passed the disc, and now they're like, fuck it. Like, miss me with that shit. Will you eat a PlayStation post-2028 disc for Tales of Eternity? Nice. Saw the success of GTA 6 pre-orders and immediately gave up all pretense. Do you all think GTA 6 is actually going to be good? I'm not even convinced that it will be good. You're not convinced it will be good? Kohi is indifferent. I gotta play GTA 4 before I can even think about playing GTA 5. Before I can even think about playing GTA 6. But $1 billion is $1 billion, yeah. Alright, they only have one pitcher left. So this is their final pitcher. Seen some people defending Sony's decision, Song's decision, saying, oh, it'll be like PC, and you're just like, no the fuck it won't. Yeah, I mean, the big problem, right, is that, have they said anything about PlayStation 6 backwards compatibility? Because if there was backwards compatibility, then it would be like Steam on PC. But I feel like that's unlikely. Ooh, is this a homer? It's gotta be, right? But yeah, I feel like everybody has just gotten really used to Steam, because I do remember when Steam was first introduced, everybody hated the idea. But Valve has built up a lot of goodwill, right? And if you don't like Steam, you know, there's other options, right? You're not just locked into Steam only for every game. But obviously with, like, PlayStation, you're gonna be locked into... I think everything's fucked. I mean, you should basically just wait out the generation until the previous console gets hacked and you can put whatever the fuck you want on it. That's basically what it feels like. Especially with all those movies getting fucking taken away, right? there's no telling when they'll just do that to your games. PlayStation 6 GTA players will not play as CJ. Why is that? Steam also is going to permanently remove a game from your library because a game got delisted from the store. The PC is an open platform, so you don't really have to use Steam. It's something PlayStation doesn't have yet. I agree. You were probably typing that up as I was saying the same thing. PlayStation game time and achievements will reset for physical only copies. Is that true? I found out recently that there's a way to sign digital copies of games, basically pirated games on PS3, so you don't have to, you do not have to log into PSN on a hacked PS3 anymore, which is pretty good, that is not something you have to do anymore. This sucks. You don't think people would have as much of an issue if there was a guarantee that if you bought a game off the PlayStation Store, you would keep it, but it's already been seen that that's not the case. Yeah, unfortunately. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. The powers. They're overpowering me. I still got 24 points, so that's good. We're gonna have to swap our picture out. Oh my god, dude. Unbelievable. What year is GTA 6 supposed to be in, anyways? It's like modern times, right? Lucky 7. Present day. Present time. Serial Experiments Lane is so good. I gotta rewatch that at some point. Boom, 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 boom. See, now we're fighting back. The fighting Jeffites. That song is so good. I always forget. The song is called Duvet, right? And the band is Boa, or is it the other way around? Bought melatonin gummies to watch that show? Dude, it probably enhanced the experience. Bum, 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 bum. You know what anime has a really good opening, but and I feel like I want to really like it, but I just haven't been able to I haven't been able to, like, push through what I felt was very slow. But it's not a super long anime or anything, but Ergo Proxy, the opening song to that is pretty good. I gotta take a Wicked Whiz and probably grab a beer. So I will be right back. Like, Ergo Proxy is an overwhelming show, but it's worth it. You really gotta lock yourself in. Yeah, it just has a pretty slow start. But like the style of the show, it checks a lot of boxes. That phase when you can't find a Region A copy of Lane for less than $100. The DVD set. That sounds reasonable, honestly. Is that unreasonable? Oh, baby. That's like the best hit that one of our pitchers has ever hit. let's swap out our picture here. It's pricey, I mean, kinda. Well, how many episodes is Lane? How many DVDs is it? Let's put Ringo in. 13. Do they fit the whole show on one on one disc, or is it 2? Or is it even more than that? I feel like it shouldn't be more than 2. Oh. I feel like watching Lane on VHS would be the penultimate experience. What would be the ultimate experience? Oh! No. No. Anyways, am I a silly guy? Doesn't penultimate mean like one down from like the best? Or am I a silly guy? 4 or 5 DVD volumes? What the fuck? Sounds like they're milking the shit out of that. I am right? Okay. Yeah, the ultimate way to watch Serial Experiments Lane is at, like, 4 in the morning on the Sci-Fi Channel, right? Now we're cooking. Oh shit, dude. Oy vey, governor. But yeah, I imagine Lane on VHS is super fucking expensive. That's the ultimate Lane experience, yeah. Especially, like, imagine watching Serial Experiments Lane for the first time and you don't know anything about it and you don't even know what the fuck it is. You're just, like, watching it. You're watching it unfold and you're just like... Mouth agape. What am I watching? And you're high. Yo, this sucks ass. I'm actually losing. Just kidding, I'm not actually losing, but like, we're getting close to possibly losing. Although it is the lucky 7 inning, and we stopped them. We stopped them. So we're only up by 1, but that's better than nothing. There's the word penumbra, portions of lesser shadow that surrounds the central umbra during an eclipse. I remember playing Penumbra. I didn't beat that game, but that game was kind of crazy. Yeah, me and Lily went to the same place. Brain slurped. Another victim. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Just gave both guys brain damage. Yeah, so this is his last picture, so it's over. Penumbra Black Plague was genuinely creepy. I'm a little bitch when it comes to spooky games, so I get scared easily. But I remember in Penumbra, I like got myself up on a wall or something, and like whatever creature, like dogs or something like that. I played this a long ass time ago, like when it came out, and you couldn't hit them with a normal weapon, without them like touching you. But the broom had like longer reach, so I was just like hitting these dogs with a broom until they died, which is like definitely not what you're supposed to do. But I thought it was really funny. God damn, Hajio. Alright, come on, Food Lord. Bring Hajil home. No, I don't think I did. I think I only played the first one. Yeah, like I said, I played this shit so long ago that like that's my only memory of the game. Really, is like being up on like an elevated piece of land and hitting a dog or something with a broom. I was just like, this is fun. But you know, maybe my relationship with horror games has improved, because I did beat Alien Isolation on stream. So I can't be that much of a bitch. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's close this shit out. I wonder if because his pitchers are so tired, if his pitchers will still technically be tired, however the game calculates shit for their next game. Because if they lose, every game they lose is one less game that we have to play, which would be awesome. Number of Overture is still good though. What is that, the third one? Those same devs went on to make Amnesia, right? That's another game that I played for a very brief amount of time and didn't beat. Oh, Penumbra Overture is the first one, okay. The one with the dog. Yeah, see. That's what I mean, I don't remember. Alright, let's throw Nolan in. Nolan, close that shit out. There's no independent women's in this sport. Well, Jay, we do have a pitcher named Casey that I like to pretend is a woman. Oh no! Jay, how do you feel about the energy surge nerfs? How do you feel about it? Oh! That announcer lady seems pretty independent. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my fucking gosh. Okay, how bad is this bleed? Okay, I can let 6 more runs pass, 5 more runs pass. You were surprised by the nerfs? It is pretty surprising that they would do that. for the shadow form nerf. Yes! Yatta! Yeah, there she is. There's your independent woman's. Black Plate completely removes the combat from the first game, so it's like far more intense. You're not being chased by dogs or big spiders anymore, but mutant Lovecraftian creatures fueled by insanity. Look at all those home runs by Scunge. Way to go, Scunge. Looks like Necro got a buff. Yeah, I haven't really, like, internalized all the changes. Scunge sweep! I have a fairly new account that I've been working on a Paragon. And right now, my Paragon, I'm doing Soldier's Fury dagger spam. Because I gotta wait until next year to get Heroic Refrain, or whatever. Obviously, I could team up with somebody, but fuck that. Hey, what up, Ageless? But yeah, I've been doing dagger spam, and I switched to a build that has, you know, I just grabbed it off of PVX. It's like Panic and Ineptitude Mesmers, and then Discord Necroparas. So that's what I've switched to after the great E-Surge nerfing. Yeah, you all think, you know, I started the stream a little bit early. We're already an hour and a half in. We started, and our magic number was 56. And now, our magic number is 52. So, I mean, you know, we've made some progress here. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. We made some progress. Alright, here we go. Toronto. Let's fuck them up. Let's fuck them up, boys. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Rainbow. That was crazy. Ah, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. There we go. Nice little home run on the board. But yeah, the Paragon dagger animations, at least for female Paragon, is so laughably bad. It might be the worst. It might be the worst animation in the game. A little bit ago now, you got a biopsy on your fingernail. They basically take a hole punch out of the center of your nail. It's starting to grow out finally. You got two of the worst snag nails you can imagine. They took it out of, like, the center of your fingernail, or what? That sounds weird. Like, was your nail bed exposed? Or this was, like, the edge of your nail? Also, I hope they didn't find anything bad. Nail bed was exposed and you had to wait for it to grow out. Was that painful at all? It was nothing? That's good. Pressure sensitive, but not particularly painful. That's right. Is he gonna make it? No, no, no. Don't risk it. I could have made it if I was paying more attention, but I was so concerned about Aegis's nail bed. Ah, fuck. Alright, we should be able to win this in the first inning. See, I prefer when we play at the bottom of the inning, because then I don't have to run up the score like this in the hopes. That's really funny that he erred. Also, hey, did everybody else know that Aero Fighters on the Super Nintendo is like a $2,000 game? Isn't that insane? Welcome back, Aegis. I've heard it's a pretty good game. It's a shmup. But, yeah, that's just kind of outrageous. I was just curious, so I was, like, looking at price charting. I was looking at price charting to see, like, you know, what are the most expensive games, right? Because everybody always talks about Earthbound, everybody always talks about Chrono Trigger. But Aero Fighters beats both of them. But I was just kind of curious, like, if I wanted to buy... Like, Mega Man X3 is also really expensive, of course. But I think... Shit. It's bad if you like it, you're a bad person. What, Aero Fighters? It can't be that bad, come on now. Bum. Liking that game is bad, okay? I assume that you could still get a really cheap copy of the Japanese Mega Man X3, or at least significantly cheaper than what the American copy would go for. Caught a black bear and you're training it for war? In what, Guild Wars? Fuck. Game set. Easy. IRL, of course, yeah. Look at that, Scunge got 100 home runs. Is Scunge our best hitter? Wait, this is not accurate, bro. Oh, these are hits. Never mind. Get me out of here. Yeah, there we go. So Scudge is our second best slugger. Lane is a hell of a slugger. Gus is a pretty good slugger. Just semi-wild, your trainer is working his magic. Wait, what? Oh yeah, check out these errors. Check this out. 88 and 3. Some fettuccine Alfredo. Are you gonna share some with the chat? Only enough for one serving. Keep your secrets. Relivo! Alright, I'm oobsing out of control! He's oobsing! He's oobsing all over the place! Oops! Well done. Alright, let him sit, let him sit. The Scunge Master. Let the Scunge Master work. Let the Scunge Master work his magic. You know, you really gotta ask yourself, has anyone ever done a full season in Super Baseball Simulator 1000 in the past 20 years? Could anyone be as foolish? I feel like the answer has to be yes. I can't be the only one silly enough to have done this. That's really unfortunate. That's also fairly unfortunate. Come on, Food Lord. Knock that shit out of the park. Not quite. But we'd probably get to third with Ajeel's slow ass. Nice drains. Anyways, y'all, update on the SNES quest. You know, I was thinking about playing all the Goemon games potentially before playing you know, the Super Nintendo game Legend of Mystical Ninja, but I don't think I'm actually gonna do that. I don't think I'm actually gonna do that. But I might play Mr. Goemon off stream just for fun. But I think it's like $8 or $10 to buy it on like the arcade archives. Obviously I could just emulate it, but I don't know, I kinda wanna play it on my Switch 2. I'm gonna Switch 2 build right now. What the fuck? That sucked. Man, you didn't even hear the crack of the bat on that one. But anyways, I want to say there's 4 Goemon games before the Super Nintendo one. Because there's Mr. Goemon on the arcade. I think there's 2 Goemon games on the Famicom, and then there's like a spin-off that is an RPG. That was a wild play? Which one? The one where I hit the other guy, where I hit the pitcher in the head, but then the ball hit the ground, so it didn't knock out the second baseman. Did you see how fast that guy ran to second? Holy shit. Rate the Switch 2 PC build. It does seem like the Switch 2 is like the only valid console choice nowadays. Wouldn't you say? Skipped off the pitcher and immediately got caught, yeah. It's because it was a meteor ball, so it hit the pitcher in the head, otherwise he would have caught it. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Damn, we're fucked. Now I gotta play a 3rd inning. Hey, what up, Mexi? Hope I'm having an awesome Thursday. I hope you're having an awesome Thursday, Mexi. How have you been? Cheers, dude. Double play, nice, nice. Holy shit, that's incredible. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely incredible. I don't actually understand. So that wasn't out, but my other guy got to home base anyways. It wasn't even supposed to be a bunt. He's just that bad at hitting. He's just that bad at hitting. Like, the pitchers are pretty unbelievably bad at hitting. Ooh. Schnasty. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. Alright. As long as they get 1 run or less, then we win right here, right now. He's just asleep at the wheel. Nice. Just need 1 more. Oh, and it's their pitcher. It's over for them. What the fuck? It would be over if we didn't error. Alright, now it's over. Game set. Look at that, 50 games. You gotta win 50-ish games. Looks like Oakland is not going to beat the Powers. So, isn't that crazy? You know, just a little bit of perseverance. You know, it takes you a long way. You know, if you just play baseball for like 11 days, you too can only have to play 50 more games. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, it worked out, never mind. It's actually pretty good, actually. We can get all the way to third. We could take it all the way home, actually. Holy shit, hell of a ground ball. Uh-oh. Nice. Ah. Come on. Damn, I'm getting fucked. There we go. In other news, I've been playing more DK Bonanza. And it's fun, I guess. That's unfortunate. Hoping I can beat DK Bonanza in the next 2 weeks or so. At my current pace. Earthbound? It's not Earthbound. Shit. You did not do too good on that one. Nice. 3 quick ones. Easy. Run it all the way home. Nice. Okay. Unless he errors, it's over. Hell of a ground ball. Yeah, we could probably take this all the way home again. Definitely take it all the way home. That fucking sucked. I'm not doing too hot. I'm not doing too hot this game. And by not doing too hot, I just mean we're not ending the game in the first inning, which is the preference. Oh no. Oh fuck! I tried to do the super jump, but I accidentally held a direction. So I did the super slide instead. Oops. Damn, I'm getting some pretty shitty ground balls, I gotta say. Nice. Crash Bandicoot 1. Nope. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about, Hajil. Look at that shit. Another one down, hundreds of thousands left to go. Somebody will get it one day. Oh, that's very unfortunate that the guy didn't get knocked out. It's a very violent game. Not skipping a stream until someone wins, so you're going for that 200 streak. You know, I just thought of something, right? So I have like True Fan. But if somebody gets a 200 streak, I should make another Discord role. That's like Super True Fan. Going for that 4K streak. Damn, that would be outrageous. 4K streak. The SNES quest that, you know, I've only beaten 100 games. That would be funny. I'm still playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I'm like, come on guys, aren't you excited? I'm about to beat the 6th scenario. Georgia Streak 360 plays Gears of War trilogy. I switched the quest to the 360. That would be something. That'd be a hell of an April Fool's joke. That would be a hell of an April Fool's joke. Oh, damn, dude. Okay, I cannot let another one go by. Okay, we won the game. Our lucky number is 49. The poker's about to go for high rounds on Shi no Numa COD Zombies. You know what's funny is I've never played zombies on Call of Duty. Call of Duty to me is Call of Duty 1 and Call of Duty United Offensive. I did play 2 a little bit. I did play 3. And I did play 4 for a little bit, but I'm a huge Call of Duty 1 fan. Such an amazing game. Okay, come on, winners. Oh shit, let's go, winners. Let's go, winners! That's one less game that I have to win. Shinonuma is the map that takes place in a swamp Japanese facility. Was that part of World at War or something? Some people go for insane rounds on that one. Label. Yo, Jess, you're sleeping. Sleeping at the wheel. The highest round currently is 12,580. How long did that take? That must have taken like a month or something. That's like absolutely outrageous. Is there like an AFK strat for that or something? Nice little double play. Oh, I don't even need the double play. That's an easy map because World of War Zombies is kind of broken and has an OP weapon, but you can't AFK. So they must just leave the console on and take breaks. Oh my god! Yeah, I'd be kind of scared to go for a challenge run like that just because the 360, you know, is so common to Red Ring. Although that's not a problem with the 360E, right? That really late model. Shit. Oh, nice. All we gotta do is get 10 runs, because we're at the bottom of the inning. All you had to do, oh my god, was follow the damn train, Hajil. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Is he gonna make it? Oh shit! That's so funny. Okay. We are so back. Make it, make it. Oh! Not ashamed to admit that you put in over 1,000 hours in COZ Zombies. I mean, sounds reasonable. Alright, Scunge. Let your freak flag fly, you fucking... the ground ball. Sun is finally down. Yeah, it's still hot as balls in Florida. I heard New York had like 100-degree weather. Sun doesn't start going down until 9 p.m. recently. Son of a bitch. For the hell wave to stop. Isn't it funny that that third baseman could so easily, like, grab that ball and do something? But the way that this game works is if they're on that base, they're like glued to that base. They're not going to move. Alright. Just sit there, Hajil. Your fat ass can't make it. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, we won. Game set. As an individual that lives in the deep south, who is very excited for her 1 day of fall and 3 days of winter. Yeah, for real. It's the humidity that fucking sucks. I know that's a cliche thing to say, but it's so true. Come on, winners. Come on. Oh, winners, come on. Fight back, winners. Don't let them take it. Oh my god, a fucking blowout. Rainbow. Nice. You know what games I'm looking forward to? And I think it's going to be a long time before we get to them, but any Disney games. You know, there's a lot of good Mickey Mouse games I've never played before. What the fuck? It went right through my little legs. Oh no. Way to go, Scunge. Way to go. He fucking erred. That's so funny. It's not the heat that'll get you, it's the humidity, indeed, indeed. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Very unfortunate. Nice, nice, nice. Look at this slow guy. That noise. Oh, nice error, dummy. Nice error, dummy. Dude, holy shit. Is he gonna make it? Nah, there's no way. Walk it back, walk it back. Getting the third base, though, with the pitcher is insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, let's close it out. Game set. We did it! Your magic number is 46. Doom 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 bloom. Come on, winners. Aw, oh, come on. Winners, what the fuck was that, dude? They got blown the fuck out. Come on, winners. You're better than that. Bada-bum. What did who say? Something about getting blown out? Say the winners got blown the fuck out. It was 13-0. Out. Oh. Oh. That was so bad. Alright, it ended up working out, but that was pretty funny. Should be an inside the park home run. Easy peasy. It's fine, forget about it. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Classic scunge. Classic scunge diddlyumptious play. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Will we make it to third? Fettuccine Alfredo was absurdly disappointing, by the way. What made it so disappointing? Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about, Hajil. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Extremely bland. Bum 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 Okay, we got lucky there. Shit! I made a huge mistake there. For some reason, I didn't think somebody was on first. Whoops. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Nice. You know, I know this joke was made back when we were playing Populous, but wouldn't it be funny to be like, if you didn't beat all 900 fucking... How many levels were there? 989, something like that? If you don't beat all 989 levels of Populous, then you did not beat the game. That would be hella intense. That reminds me, I do need to add, Populous, if I haven't already, I don't think I did. I do need to add Populous as a potential, like, extra challenge game to, like, conquer that one level that I had so much trouble with. 51 or 52, whatever, whichever one it was. But I think using the manual volcano strategy, I think that would actually get us the win. Still waiting for for me to finish it? Yeah. I'm a fraud. I'm a fucking fraud. Alright, if we get a home run here with Eric, then this game is over. Okay, well, if we get a home run here with Patty, then this game is over. Holy shit, that's so close. Okay. Alright, Hajil, close it out. Hajil, what are you doing, you goofy ass? Alright, Food Lord, close it out. This is crazy. Alright, me, close it out. There we go, that's what I'm fucking talking about. That's our leader. Game set. Alright. Your magic number is 45. Check those standings. Look at that shit. 93 and 3. We played 96 fucking games of baseball. Absolutely incredible. Is that guy's name D9? Now, we got a real match. Now we gotta fight the winners. Potentially a challenging encounter, but we'll see if my new double drain strat, a drain on both ends. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it works out. Take that, Mart. Mart, followed by Matt. I don't know why, that's kind of funny to me. Mart and Matt. Alright. Ain't no way we're gonna catch that. You know, I bet there could be a really funny task for this game. Okay, big drain. Big drain on Noel. Big drain coming through. Oh, fuck. What an ass. What an asshole. What an asshole. You know, I've just broke my fucking own rules, which is to tire the pitcher out. Oh, wow. He really schmixed me on that one. Nice ball. I should not have done that either. God dang it. Oh well. I'm just so addicted to hitting balls. What can I say? Oh, 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 oh. Fuck. A good drain opportunity. Or is it? Fuck. That's okay, we're only down 2. 15 minutes from now. It's okay, we're only down 10. We still haven't lost to the winners, we've only lost to the powers. It's been pretty close. A couple of games, though. Every time I play this game, I just think back to Super Bases Loaded, and just how good we had it. Just how good we had it in Super Bases Loaded. Only you knew how bad it really was. Not that this game is bad. It's kind of funny, I feel like Nolan Ryan's baseball is like objectively worse than this game, but it's kind of like fucked up in good areas. Like, there was much more of a journey to Nolan Ryan's baseball. I gotta remember my fucking strat. Just let him throw until we get to 2 strikes, and then we'll go for it. That might be a homer. Nope, not enough height. Not enough cash, stranger. Please hit the fucking wall. Nice. See, I'm messing it up. I could have got 3rd there. Alright, come on, Hinju. Actually, no, let him cook, let him cook. 1 strike is fine, but I gotta... Oh, fuck. Nice! Just kidding. Oh, that was gonna be a ball too. Oh well. What? He didn't even try to stop it. That's funny. That was some good drains, though. That was some good-ass drains. He's down to 11 now. Oh shit, this is the pitcher. I should not even be bothering using points like this. What an error. What a colossal mistake. So now he's effectively fully drained. Damn, look at the speed on that guy. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, we're gonna drain him just a little bit more here. Die. Put Filch in. That's unfortunate. Oh, no. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Okay. See, I jinxed myself. We might really be down 10s coming up. Look at that 104. It's over. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I'm getting owned. I am getting fucking owned. Alright, there we go, there we go. It's gonna hit the wall. Ah, shit. Jeez. Okay, okay. Stay focused. We still got 36 points. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. That's so bad, dude. That's so bad. No. No. Holy shit, I'm just getting owned this game. This might very well be our first loss to the winners. They might finally live up to their name. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be very embarrassing if we didn't get the pitcher out of all people. All right, we're only down by 5 runs. We've been through worse. All right, let's go. That's a run for sure. my time. I've been through worse. That was a crazy homer. Alright, here we go. You know, they talk about rubber band AI. What about rubber band me? Hell yeah. And we still got 30 points to work with, so we're coming back for sure. Ooh, that was a bad one. We might have been able to try for third, but pretty damn risky. Alright, I don't want Filch to do anything really, so we might ball out here. Holy shit! Wow. That was almost good. Almost. Let's go for home. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we tied the game up. Tied the game up. Alright, come on, Eric. I believe in you, Eric. Nice. Come on, Patty. Come on, Agile. Damn. Damn. Okay, that's not good, but I mean, at least it's something. Probably could have got Congealed a second, but I was too scared. Come on, Food Lord. Come on, Food Lord. Fuck. It's so over, you guys. Alright, Filch, you're not actually tired. Stop trolling. Son of a bitch. If I threw it to it first, probably would have got him. This is looking dicey. This is looking dicey. Alright, bases are loaded. This is real fucking dicey. Right, ain't no way we can catch that. Oh, come on. Fuck. We were all... I hesitated just a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shook the hand of Lucifer with the heat. Is that a phrase? Alright, we're only down 3. I've come back from worse. made it up. Made it up. It's a complete fiction. It is hot as hell. Sean! Okay, nice, nice. Oh shit, I'm out. I'm out of points. That's really unfortunate. Come on, Scunge. Scunge it out of the park. Show them why they call you the Scunge Master. Fuck. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. We'll put Casey in, but, you know, I don't want to put Casey in like this. She's so good, so it's like, to use her this early on in the set is potentially a bad idea. Alright, and, well, I guess now's as good a time as any, because I would have needed her on the, I would have needed her on the Lucky 7, so... And the only thing I could have hoped for there is an error. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm getting fucking owned. Even Hajil can't get it done. All of our mojo has been sucked out of our... Okay. Something tells me that we're not winning this one. But all right, we're plugging the hole here. All right, so that was their lucky 7. Now it's our lucky 7. We gotta cook on this. Pretty good. It is unfortunate that up to bat is Food Lord, me, and then the pitcher. Okay, that's good. I'm just going to let Casey strike out. There's no reason to hit this at all. It is too risky. So if we get ball 4s, that's great. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. Too risky though. We just have to let the pitcher strike out. Very strategic strikeout. Nice homer. No, it's not a homer. Fuck. Okay. Alright, come on, butts. Damn. Alright, walk it back. Yeah, he's gonna grab that. That's so unfortunate. Alright, come on, Scunge. We're relying on you, Scunge. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, we're running out of chances here. Alright, I gotta take a roll whiz. I'll be right back. Alright. Ball? I think that ball was a bit of a bad call, but what are you gonna do? Casey, you are not tired. Don't even joke. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, fuck! That's unfortunate. I did not read the shadow on that very well. Nice. Alright, we still have a chance. A lot of our best hitters are up. Eric just sneaks in there with a clean homer. Alright, we can fight back. Oof, that was a ball. But I swung on it as always. Nice one, Hajil. And we gotta hope for the 9th inning that Hajil is reasonably gonna be able to hit again. We might be tying it up soon. If Food Lord and or me can do anything. Shit. Oh, that's so ugly. Especially because the pitcher is going to be the first at-bat. So this is quite bad. Casey is legitimately starting to get tired. Alright, we just need one more out, then we gotta get 2 runs, preferably. Fuck! Oh, and that's fair! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. I did not react well there, but that's still really fucking unfortunate. Let's go for another slow ball. Oh, fuck, dude. No way, bro. Oh, God. I might as well leave Casey in. Like, if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose, whatever. But there's no reason to tire out the other pitching staff. Alright, we gotta get 4 runs to tie this shit up. It's possible, but it's pretty fucking unlikely. Especially starting off with Casey. Although, if he tires out... Yeah. I was hoping that we'd at least get 1 ball, so we'd tire out more. That's an out. Yep. No fucking way that was not gonna be an out. That's an out too, so it's over. Jeez. Our first loss against the winners. Got a lot of tight games against the winners, but they finally clutched it out. Alright, so Filch. Alright, Nolan's good. Casey is not so good. Alright, so it's only Casey that's not feeling... Oh, no, Filch is bad. Alright, let's go for it. Go for it, Goemon. Relievo! Okay. It's unfortunate that we only got 1 drain off of that guy, but it is fortunate that we got the out after he hit. Will we get the drain? Will we get another drain? We do. Will he foul out? Not that it matters here, but... Will we get a third drain, and or will he foul out? Nice. Third drain. I hope he fouls out. He does not foul out. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't really see the shadow at the last few seconds there. Alright. We're gonna do our strategy. Of letting the guy throw additional pitches. Because it increases the chances of him self-draining. That's a nice-ass home run right there. And it also tires out his pitching staff. Oh, of course he throws a ball on the third one. See, I'm not playing by my own rules. I always forget my own rules. I always forget my own rules, but whatever. Oh, shit. Shit. We should be able to get this. Oh, wow. Another foul. This is kind of good, actually. Alright, if he fouls again... Well, if it fouls again, that's good, but... If this is an out, which it will be... So I gotta... spam up an A. What a fool. Nice foul. It's not the best drain target, but, you know, I'll take 3. Alright. So now he'll probably self-drain on his pitching. Damn, that was probably a ball. Damn! Oh, that was such an obvious ball. Hajil? Okay, good. We had enough distance. Good, good, good. Nice. Another homer. That's gonna be an out for sure. Yep. I was hoping for a bean there. Ah! He tricked me. Oh well. But we're in a very, very good position. Very good position. We're not gonna be able to get this. Nice. Nice. Alright, this is the pitchers, so this should not... Ah! I messed that up. I messed that up big time. That was, so obvious. And I let it go. Ah, come on. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we're pretty much free to spam meteor balls now. And actually, if we get 7 runs here, which is a possibility, we can just end the game. That was embarrassing. Dipe. Oof. What? 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 That was crazy. Nice. Good home run, good home run. Alright, we just need one more home run. And I think we got it. The top. Alright. We got our win back. So we're 1-1 in this set now. Total blowout. Oh shit, Toronto. Nice. That's one less game that we have to win. Label. Alright, hopefully this guy fouls out. Nope. Because if he fouls, then it just gives us more big drain opportunities. But it didn't happen. He's not gonna swing at all. He's gonna strike out. Good old Noel, always good for a drain. Very unfortunate. Only one drain. Beep-daddy-boo-doo. Alright, stick to the plan. Nice, we got pretty lucky there. Should have recognized that, but it's tough. Shit. I actually can't tell. Okay, I'm stuck here. I actually have to tell this guy to basically get out. That's just a quirk of the game. I should not be using points like I am right now, but like, it gets a little too juicy. It gets a little too juicy. I mean, that's 3 runs. That's huge. Please hit the wall. Nice! Oh, he erred. Very nice. Nah, he ain't gonna make it. Alright. Come on, Hajil. I'm gonna trust in Hajil. My faith is in Hajil. It's so funny that that lags the console out. That was bad. But see, in this situation, it's like, I'd be a fool not to use the powers. Try to get beamed there. Okay, come on, come on. Alright. This is an inside the park grand slam, I hope. Oh, fuck, it wasn't! Ah, brother. I know why it wasn't. It's because it was right on top of the base. Okay. Still pretty good though. I can't complain. Can't complain about 5 runs. Please foul. Nice. Please foul again. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, this is even better than the previous game. Unless we royally fuck up. Uh-oh. I could have used a super jump, potentially, but it's not worth it. His final points. Will he swing? He does. Will he strike out? He does. Alright, so we just gotta get 6 runs in 1 inning. It'll happen. It'll happen. There's 1. Ooh. That's unfortunate. That was a pretty obvious ball there. There's our second run. Who's he gonna put in? Ben. This is not gonna be a run, but we get the second. Come on, Patty Mayonnaise. Whoa. This is a little dicey. A little dicier than I would have preferred. Especially since we just wasted a bunch of points. Come on, Agil. There you go. Alright. Just need 2 more runs. Except Food Lord and me. To get it done. This should be an inside the park home run. No, we got it. Alright, it's up to me. It's up to me. Will I make it? I made it! Very nice. Magic number is 42. 95 and 4. Let's fucking go. Alright, so we're about to play our 100th game. I'm gonna grab another beer. Be right back. Whoops. Oh shit. Nah. It looked like Cincinnati might have been able to do it there for a little bit, but too powerful of an opponent. Rainbow. Okay, that's pretty funny. Shit. Double shit. There we go. Oh no, Food Lord. No. I just realized the pitcher's name is Blue. It's a funny name. Very nice. Inside the park home run. Come on, Sponge. Come on, Sponge. Ooh. Come on, Sponge. Nice. Alright, obviously we want to run up the score, but as long as they don't get any runs, then we win in the first inning. This is very unfortunate. Shit, that was probably a ball, actually. Alright. So we just gotta... Oh, shit. And it's Dill. Dill is their best slugger. And we got the out on him, so that's good. Juan is quite a slugger, too, when he wants to be. And Miguel, especially. And he got it. And he got it. So we'll have to do one more inning at least. Not a big deal. Do a slow ball. Oh, shit. Nice! That's pretty rare, at least in my experience, that you're able to do that. Most of the time, you do not connect. I wish the computer would go for the super jumps and super slides more often. In fact, I can't actually remember any time that they have gone for it. So now we run up the score like crazy. Oh shit. He actually gets on base. Damn, they threw that back real fast. They normally just let it be. Nice. Might even get to... Yeah, we definitely got it. Holy shit. Inside the park triple. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Safe. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay, that was a pretty obvious ball. So was that. That is gonna... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say it might give us a home run on that, even though it was very obviously a foul. The game just does that sometimes. Beep, 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 beep. Oh shit. Not that it matters. We've run up the score, I would say, a little too much. A little too much. But we're still running the score. Gonna pad our stats. Walk it back. We're showing off for the fans. Oh shit. Well, fuck. Gee, you think we're gonna win? Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Nice little double play there. Like it ain't no thing. Easy game. 1 to 25. Alright. Gotta root for Cincinnati, come on. It's so unlikely. They're in the lead. They lost the lead. It's over. Jesus. Do 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 bada boom. It was unfortunate, but it did work out. Shit, that would have been a ball. Alright, bases are loaded. Can Eric clutch it out? He can. He certainly can. Claps for Eric. Random Haji. I'm not gonna lie, this game makes me hear like phantom noises. Or I don't know, maybe, I don't know, does anybody else hear it? I hear like really loud, high-pitched ringing sometimes while I'm playing this game. I don't think I would have made that. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, that was a nasty sinker. Alright, there we go. It's an easy-ass home run. Alright, I just need one more run, and then close it out on the pitching. Ooh, okay. That was nasty. Ah, shit, it's fucking over. Damn! I went for it. I went for it. I do think it's good for, like, player versus player that, that super jump is actually quite difficult to pull off. Fuck. Messed that up really bad. I'm like fucking up real bad, actually. Especially going up against Miguel. And ain't no way we're gonna catch that. Carl! The 3-2-2. You know he's gonna throw. Art Bell. Nice. Nice. Bum 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 bum. It's gonna hit the wall. That's fine. It's fine. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. It's gonna be a hella silly inside the park home run. Bum 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 bum. It's gonna hit the wall. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Nice. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz. I'll be right back. 21, what's up, dude? Is it called Baseball Simulator 1000 because every season is 1000 games long? We only have to win about 40 more games. So we're getting close. But no, you don't even have to do what I'm doing. You can make a season be 5 games, which is what I did to determine the teams that would play in this Ultimate Custom League. But for this Ultimate Custom League, I want to play 165 games. I always want to do the maximum number of games for these sports games, so that we get fully engrossed. Well, no, at this point I've lost a 4th game, actually. It was pretty devastating. We had our first loss to the winners. Shocking, I know. And at this point, I don't need to be running up the score like I am, but you can never be too safe. You might as well pad your stats, right? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it, bro. Yeah, the Jeffites are having a crisis of faith. See, that's what's so cool about Super Bases Loaded, is that there is no season mode in Super Bases Loaded. The goal of Super Bases Loaded is to play a perfect game, and when you do that against the highest level opponent, you get credits. So Super Bases Loaded is like a very unique experience. And it's very good, and the music is dope. You like Jeffites? Yeah, I've been trying to make it a thing, but it hasn't caught on. I think Jeffites sounds good, though. But it wouldn't be the Jeffertainers, right? It would be the Jeffertainees, right? The ones who are Jeffertained. Anyways, I mean, this is just pathetic at this point, right? Like neophytes? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, this is our 3rd out. Look how slow that was. Jeffer audience, if you will, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I don't know if you were here for my little non-canon test stream, but I got a Sega Genesis Model 1. I was testing that out. So we will be playing Nostalgia 1907 on Saturday, hopefully. Have I pitched a perfect game in this? I'm pretty sure I had to have, yeah. And in Super Bases Loaded, we definitely had to have, because you have to play a perfect game. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It only counts a negative against you if in one inning I was about to say the enemy, but if the other team scores 3 or more, then you get a penalty. So you don't actually have to pitch a perfect game, per se. Love Genesis, you had one as a kid. Yeah, what was your favorite, look at that! 40 games. Magic number. What was your favorite game on the Genesis? And if you're curious what Nostalgia 1907 is, I don't really know either. It's some kind of Japanese only Mega CD adventure game. Sid Meier's Pirates. Wow, that's a very interesting pick. But yeah, check this out, dude. 97 and 4. 97 and 4. Yeah, I've heard good things about Sid Meier's Pirates, but I've never played it myself. Do you know if it's on the SNES? So I know Civ is. And I'm actually very excited. 250 and 4. If only, then we would be done. But yeah, every game that the Powers lose is one less game that we have to play. So we gotta be rooting for the Powers. Civilization is awesome, played the shit out of it as a kid, hell yeah. Some people shit on the SNES version of Civ, but I mean, from what I've seen of it, it looks dope as hell. And you can use the SNES mouse, which I may or may not do. I think it's on the SNES. It was remade for PC in the 2000s. You think? Yeah, I remember that remake or like spiritual reboot thing. I remember everybody was super fucking hype about it. It's got any old game, or it's got problems just like any old game. But that adds to the soul. That adds to the soul, am I right? Anyways, talk about problems. I'm on my 11th stream of Super Baseball Simulator 1000. You know what's funny is this game has like 250 followers on Twitch. The game does. Think about that. Fuck. Fuck. Civ 2 is probably better than Civ 3 and 4. Really? I've not heard that take, to be honest. I mostly hear people gassing up 3. I played a lot of Civ 4 as a kid, and I gotta say, Baba Yetu, that's one of the top 10 video game opening themes of all time. Baba Yetu is so incredible. It's about as captivating as actual baseball. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Oh shit, ass out for Dill. He's the only one that makes that stance. Nice. See, didn't you get fucking hype for that dive? Beep, 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 beep. Was it knocking this or baseball when you said they were both captivating? Okay. Okay. Look at that. Ooh. I risked it. Risked it. Uh-oh. It doesn't really matter what Ryan does. He's the pitcher. He fucking sucks. Uh-oh. I will say this about baseball though. I already pre-put the hold on extra innings. Because after this game is Legend of the Mystical Ninja, Goemon, right? And then there's UN Squadron, which I'm hyped about. I'm hyped about both of those, to be honest. But I think after that is extra innings. I'm already putting a hold on extra innings. I can't jump right back into another fucking baseball game. I can't do it. But in Japan, that game is called Ganba League, if I remember. So it should have real teams, I think. Real Japanese teams. So I gotta see if they were lazy and didn't like change the teams, so then we can play as the Seibu Lions, which would be fucking sick. My invincible Seibu Lions. Yeah, the plan is to beat them all. Which is gonna take for fucking ever. I already had a mental breakdown about it. Ageless joked, wow, this guy's really already planning out the whole rest of his life based around the SNES quest. 20? I think that's a conservative... I think that's a conservative number. If you throw Japan in the mix, it's got to be way more than 20. But yeah, I mean, Harpu's been at this shit for 7 or 8 years. And he's about like 500 games in. I'm playing Japan releases if they're English friendly or if there is a good enough fan translation. I might play them even if that's not the case. Yep. That's a lot. That's a lot. And especially the way that I play sports games, it significantly slows me down, but that's fine. But yeah, I know in North America it's like 750-ish. Official releases. Anyways, it's not about the destination, you guys. It's about the journey. If it was about the destination, I wouldn't be fucking playing this game. Like, there's a lot of other people that, you know, in their console challenge, they'll just be like, oh, I'll just beat one game of, like, a sports game. But you don't really get to understand the ins and outs of the game by doing that. Now, is there value in understanding the ins and outs of Super Baseball Simulator 1000? About as much value as there is in any other game, I must say, in my opinion. We must love all games. Unless they're Sega games, and then we should talk shit about them because we're role-playing as if we don't like Sega, even though we do. If I beat 100 games a year, yeah, that's the problem, though. When the fuck did I start this shit? Again? The game doesn't get called until the end of the bottom inning. The bottom half. Ooh. But yeah, we got slowed down quite a bit by obviously this game, but I mean this game doesn't even hold a candle to Populous. Right? How long was Populous? It was like 120 hours or something like that. Let me check my statistics. Yeah, Populous was 113 hours of raw fun. It's so funny too when you look at the average time and the median time. The median time for the SNES quest so far is 13 hours and the average time is 19 hours. That's crazy. The shortest time is Jalico Rally Big Run, but it technically should be even shorter than that. But I really liked Jalico Rally Big Run, so I went back in there and did like an extra stream of it just to try something out. Jalico Rally Big Run is actually a pretty alright game. Nah, it didn't take 6 months. I think I started... Didn't I start that shit in, like, November? Also, I, like, put it on hold for a little bit. When did I start? I started it November 23rd, and I beat it January 30th. Don't be acting like that shit took me 6 months. Come on. It did take about 30 streams, I believe. But that was, like, absolutely fucking incredible. Yeah, it did feel like it took a really fucking long time. I think part of the problem is that I didn't really start making progress until after, like, the 7th session. And there were a couple of sessions that just felt fucking hopeless. Come on, winners. Winners be winning. We want the winners to win, so... Because every game that the Powers lose is one less game that we have to play. But yeah, I wanna stick to the plan of, like, not rushing through games. So I sort of did rush through Super R-Type. Like, I do need to go back to Super R-Type. Yeah, we were totally fucked on that. And I already mentioned on this stream, I need to add that as, like, a bonus, like an extra, that we go back and try to beat level 51, because I think I could totally beat it if I use the manual volcano strat. Yeah, I'm definitely not rushing. That's for sure. I have thought about that though, Lucky Number 21. Ultraman Towards the Future, or whatever the fuck it's called. That's a very interesting game, because it's my understanding that the Japanese version is based on the original Ultraman, but the American version is based on Ultraman Towards the Future, which was an Australian filmed Western Ultraman. So I might just watch that. I think it's like 13 episodes. I might just watch that, and that would mean that I can at least play that shit. But any Compati Hero game, yeah, we're fucked. And I haven't even been making fucking progress on that. But for Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I am on Chapter 3. I am on Chapter 3 of Romance of the Three Kingdoms, 3 out of 120. So, you know. But I want to fully explore these games. I want to fully appreciate them and the context from which they come. So if there's a book or a movie or whatever. There's a Switch game that's a crossover of Monster Rancher and Ultraman. You know, I don't think I have heard of that, but that sounds badass. Shit, I should have used my super glue. The thing about Ultraman that is really interesting is like just how much shit was inspired by Ultraman. For example, Chi-Chi in Dragon Ball. You know, when she's a kid and, you know, that outfit that she's wearing and it has like the spike thing or whatever, and she'll do like a little laser blast, right? By like doing this, and there's like a little gem in her helmet and it shoots a little laser blast. That's from Ultraman. I think Ultra 7 specifically, I could be wrong about that. But like little things like that, like you would not know. You would not know unless you knew. It's great, but it's exactly Monster Hunter and you raise kaiju instead of reasonably sized monsters. That's sick. Was that originally a PS1 game, or is that like a brand new game? Oh, brand new, meaning new for the Switch, I should say. Strike! He's so out. It's so over. You only know of it on the Switch? Gotcha. Yeah, because there's so many Ultraman games. I think there's like, isn't there like 3 or 4 Ultraman RPGs on the Famicom? And one of them has a pretty crazy bug. Shit, dude. I'm getting owned. Seems like one of those earnest IP crossovers that's for the fans. We got lucky there. Alright, hopefully this time I can actually start putting in the work so that we can end the game early. Which is always the goal. But Cincinnati putting up quite a fight. Yeah, so like one game that I kind of struck from my list, which I probably could include, is it's a Compati Heroes dodgeball game. When I say Compati Heroes, some of you should know what that means, but it basically just means Gundam plus Ultraman plus Kamen Rider. But there's no fan translation, I think, although it's probably pretty English friendly because they probably just say a bunch of flavor text bullshit between the dodgeball games. Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider, Rider, Rider. I haven't really started watching any Kamen Rider, but from what I have seen of Kamen Rider, it looks so fucking funny and badass. Rider! Geek! But see, that's another example, is in that SD Great Battle game. Auto. Damn, this sucks. In that SD Great... Oh! We got fucking lucky, dude. Alright, walk it back, walk it back. In that SD Great Battle game, Kamen Rider's like main attack is kicking. But if you've never seen Kamen Rider, you don't have the context to know that that's his fucking special move. Is Rider kick. Damn, that was so close. Watched much of the first Kamen Rider. Has some really ambitious camera angles. They were doing some stuff. Yeah, it's fucking sick. The premise is funny as fuck too. Like the villain is literally a bunch of like neo-Nazis or some shit, or like I don't know. They just make shit up. They were like gonna turn him into a cyborg or something to fight for them. Shocker is their name, right? But they're like literally, maybe they're not even neo-Nazis. They're like actual former Nazis. I watched the Kamen Rider anime from last season. No, I haven't watched. Like I said, I haven't watched anything. I've watched some like. I've just watched clips at this point. The middle-aged man who wants to be Kamen Rider. That's funny. That reminds me of. What's the bike rider guy from One Punch? One Punch! Shocker is mostly made of scientifically immortal people. Badass. Moomin Rider. Yeah, that sounds right. Doom. I think the Kamen Rider that I'm most looking forward to watching is Kamen Rider Amazon? Is that what it's called? That one looks crazy. It's from the 80s. It's like super fucking violent. at least as far as you can be for Kamen Rider. Moomin Rider's awesome. Super wholesome. He's like the only wholesome guy. He's just there trying to do his part. Change. Game set. I like Shin Kamen Rider. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. It's extremely gory, recent movie that envisions a realistic cyborg hero. Badass. Look at that, 38 games. 38! To be fair, Saitama is always doing stuff and helping people, and then just taking off immediately. Yeah. Saitama is that dude. But that's the thing though, Saitama is that dude. Moomin Rider is not that dude. You know what I mean? Like, Saitama doesn't risk death by just being there. Moomin Rider is just a guy. Manga Saitama did heroic? What do you mean? Where people could see him for the first time ever? Just last week. Wait, what? I don't follow. Yeah, I've only watched the first season of the anime. my my lore knowledge. Did heroics where people could see him for the first time ever. You mean like the like just the general populace? It's been I haven't even watched that shit since it first came out. Simple as this, no one knows who Saitama is. He's just that dude. So what, does he struggle with everybody knowing that he's badass and it makes his depression worse or something? That would be funny. Oh, we got lucky there. It's running gag that he kills monsters so fast and then leaves. And King keeps getting the credit. Yeah, I heard the anime went downhill, but that's good that the manga is still going on. Let's go, Patty! That's unfortunate that it fucking hit the wall, but hey, what are you gonna do? So everyone thinks King is the greatest hero alive. He's actually just a normal guy who looks intimidating. Let's fucking go, Hajil. Yeah, you know what's funny is somebody was asking me like, how's that baseball game that you're playing? And I was like, oh. And I forgot what I was at the time, but you know, it's like, I'm like 40-2 or something like that. They're like, wow. And I'm like, yeah, I got it down to a science, unfortunately. I don't remember the King engine. The battle continues. Win, Jin. Jin, we're getting towards the end, dude. We have like 39 games left. Can you believe that shit? Only 39? Are you disappointed? We could do an extra season just for you, Jin. We could do an extra 165 game season. I mean, why not? Do it for the fans? Let's make this last, you know, as long as populous. I don't know how far off it's gonna be. Because I don't like to calculate the time until I'm done. I know a lot of other people that do these challenges, they'll have like a timer. Constantly tick, 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 ticking away. But for me, I don't like to do that. I should watch all the World Series ever, you know? You're on to something. I do listen to some radio broadcasts of baseball games to go to sleep sometimes. It's actually very, very soothing. Listen to a nice, you know, 1960s baseball game. Jeff just runs different. Was that out of the stadium? That's not even the craziest thing you've ever seen. I've ever seen. That's just a normal Hajil hit. I'm not even paying attention to the game right now, to be honest with you. I'm not even paying attention to the game right now. That's gonna be a home run, even though it was obviously a foul. I'm telling you, I got this game down to a science. Alright. How can you be playing this Japanese baseball game when you haven't read all the baseball manga written by Mitsuru Adachi? I'm not even familiar with any baseball manga. Actually, maybe I am. I think it was on PC Engine. We were doing a non-canon stream for PC Engine. And I think there was a PC Engine CD game that was a baseball game, but it was also an RPG. That shit looks sick as fuck. Roldy was kind of translating some of what they were saying in the chat. It was fucking sick. Baseball RPG? Fuck. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Also, something else that we gotta do is we gotta play Jumbo Ozaki's No Hole in One golf. AKA the Japanese version of Hal's Hole in One Golf. Because that's what the Discord voted on as far as like SNES Quest extras for me to revisit. Because I really enjoyed Hal's Hole in One Golf, and I was very disappointed to see that they completely scrubbed Jumbo Ozaki from the game. So we gotta fight Jumbo. Aketsu Legend Baseballer. We need a PC Engine quest. Yeah, that is the game. I'm in bed now. What is even going on here? 22 runs? That's not even our record, man. That's not even our record. It's just another day where we beat up Cincinnati. See, you know what's happening is like I'm like the Saitama of Super Baseball Simulator. And you're like, holy shit, it was Saitama all along? And I'm just like, bro, do you not see? Look at Ryan's score. He's closed out 50 games and lost 1. Look at that shit. Look at Scunge. Look at Hajeel. 145 home runs. Look at Jeff. 60 home runs. Jeff is actually one of the shittiest hitters. And you did get this good. And all you did to get this good was 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and 10 meters of jogging every single day. Look at that, 37. 37? My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks in a row? That's one of the funniest jokes in Clerks. Thank God the winners won. Alright, so now, check this out. Now we only have to win 36 games because the fucking Powers lost. All my homies hate the Powers. Yeah, when we started this, I think we had 56 games. So we did a big ass chunk today. walk it back, walk it back. Don't get too hyphy. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Beep, 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 ba-dum, beep, ba-dum. That was close. That was close, but I had faith. I had faith and trust in myself and my abilities. But yeah, you know what's funny about this game? Like, as far as baseball games are concerned, I don't think anything is, like, as... I don't want to say bad, but, like, does everybody remember the Nolan... Holy shit. Does everybody remember the Nolan Ryan baseball fiasco? Because that was a fiasco. Because basically, we had 30 insanely low-scoring games in a row. And then after the 30th game, the computer just became completely fucking unstoppable because the game has this stat boost situation. And basically, because the computers were all simulating their games, of course, because I'm not watching that shit. Because they simulated their games, they were able to get home runs in those simulated games, whereas playing the actual game is fucking impossible to get a home run to start. So once you discover that, and then you simulate like 50 games in a row, now all of a sudden you just have roided out superstars and you can actually get home runs. But before you do that, the game is like it's so funny to me that there's like a schism in that playthrough where, you know, the before times, the before you realize how the stat boost system works in Nolan Ryan's baseball, and the after times. So that's another game we might revisit, the Japanese version specifically. But that's just so I can play as the Cebu Lions, my favorite team of all time in any sporty ball ever. And yeah, so what if I've only been a fan of the Cebu Lions for like 2 or 3 months? And your point is... It's not a phase, chat. It's not a phase. We love the Cebu Lions. I still need to go buy a classic Cebu Lions hat off eBay. They're actually really cheap. Oh fuck, you know what I need to look into? I need to see if there's a Cebu Lions watch. Holy fuck, I would buy... If Seiko ever did a promotion... I think I already looked this up. If Seiko ever did a promotion with the Cebu Lions, I would buy that fucking watch, even if it cost $1,000. I would buy that watch. If it cost more than $1,000, I don't think I could swing it. But $1,000, I could fuck with $1,000 Seiko / Cebu Lions watch. I could fuck with that. That would be a really stupid ass thing to do, but it it would be pretty badass and cool. It would have to be a nice watch, though, not some kitschy bullshit. There's so many kitschy bullshit watches. Oh, shit. See, I still gotta figure out my other sporty ball teams, though. Oh shit, it's over. Alright, we can let one run through. I still gotta figure out my other sporty ball teams. Football is obvious. The Eagles. MLB baseball is really hard for me to make a decision. I gotta be 100% honest. That's why I'm glad none of these early baseball games have an MLB license. Hockey, I go back and forth. Like I think about the Devils, but I don't know. Alright, our magic number is 35. Check this shit out, dude. 101 wins and 4 losses. It's not that MLB games are worse, it's just that when I play an MLB game, that's when I have to make my decision. That's when I have to make my decision on which team am I gonna play. I'll tell you who I'm not gonna fucking play. I'm not gonna play the Marlins. Yuck. I don't want to pick the Marlins. But you know, they're my Florida boys. So it's like if I want to be a Florida boy, then I kind of got to pick the Marlins, but I don't want to root for the Marlins. Yuck. This song actually kind of gets me hyped up, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Anyways, I think this is a pretty good place to stop. I should be back at it again tomorrow, so thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. Let's go ahead and raid out, see if any of the homies are on. You know what, let's go ahead and raid Ice Turbo. He just started his Chillin' Cozy Retro Thursday. Oh, he's playing Metal Stoker for the PC Engine. Let's start that raid. When the game begins to take over your brain. It does feel like we've been playing this game for a long time. But not 6 months like Populous, right, Ageless? Yeah, Ageless, lucky number 21, anybody lurking, appreciate you all, my American homies. Hope you have a happy 4th of July if I don't see you for that. Peace out, and let's check in on Turbo-san with his Chillin' Cozy Retro Thursday. Bye-bye.